Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. That's running okay. How is... You know, I probably should have... I probably should have tested this when I had more things. Or when I had more time to do everything. Special message. Yeah, no. You can go somewhere else and try that, friend. All right. Ooh. Okay, so we have that. Oh, shit. It looks like it is playing nice. How's our inspector looking? Everything's running good? Yudnan, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Sorry. I am just making sure that everything is running good right now. Like 30 minutes before the stream started, or before I started the stream, I decided to push ahead with an update and update the Twitch streaming side of things over to 2K. And I've got to say, it is running good so far. I'm not noticing any hiccups or anything. Ariana, what's up? You saw a Weird Ass stream earlier? There is a lot of them out there. Bottle of Coke, what's up? Hey. What's that link again? Oh, shit. Good. Let's see. Cool. As far as I can see. Dude got arrested and asked the cop for a sub. I mean, people are anxious for any bit of fame that they can get their hands on, right? It's stupid, but it's what they do. Not much really that we can do about that. Just accept that people are like that. I mean, there's sadly a ton of idiots out there. All right. Oh, why is this defaulting back to that? Okay. All right. So here's what is happening. Tonight is pretty much a test stream. We're also multi-streaming to TikTok and YouTube for vertical format. However, we are streaming in 2K resolution over to Twitch because we got in on their beta. We're messing around with that right now. All right. Oh, it's so weird to have everything just working how I want. Although I take it back. That is... that is one thing that is not working as it should be. I can tweak with that later. Alright. If you stay here, can you get modded? I mean, if you're here a lot, right? Like, the intention of the stream is to continue growing. As the stream grows, I will have to look for mods eventually. Like, it's not gonna be, it wouldn't be an immediate thing, right? Since you are brand new to the channel. But the potential is there. Okay, so I gotta update the filters on... Actually, I need to log. Should also have the inspector. So we're gonna relax with some Mario Kart, and then we're gonna do some Tarkov later. At least that's the plan so far. Back. No, I couldn't hit it in time. That's okay. Replace. Hello, friends! Oh, damn. No! Fuck you, Mario! Can I shout out your name? If you change your name, yeah. Okay, next stage. Oh, I messed up. timing of that green shell was amazing. I thought I was going to be slick and get around that. I was wrong. It's for you. Okay, we're third. That's good. That's good. Oh, fuck you, Bertle. Oh. No. Would I eat the Great Wall of China for 2.3 cents? No, I would not. Damn. We got, what, 14th or 13th? Okay. Oh, I would have to mess with the... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do that later. So if we space it correctly, we can hop onto... We can hop onto the railings that can be broken. What does a Magic Koopa do? So the Magic Koopa will transform the racers into other characters. It's mainly used to get the other unlockable characters that you can't get normally. If there's another thing to that, I do not know about that yet. That's unfortunate. It's so hectic. Like, the beginning of these races are so freaking hectic now. I gotta be drafting more too. You got 6 minutes till you gotta go? Alright, man. fucking Mario! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, and Wario got those in front of me. Shit. Duo, what's up, man? Hey, Duo, can you do me a favor? Can you look at the source quality and see if you can change it over to 2K? 2K resolution? That's what you're hearing? Okay. Is it running good? I mean, at this point in time, it's just pure paranoia. No issue for you, son of a bitch! Alright, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I think I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, Bottle, for on YouTube, it's 1080p. But over on Twitch, it's 2K. So this is what I've been paranoid about. 1440p, 60 FPS. Nice. All right. I mean, I guess. I guess it's running good. Very clean, no tear, no lag. Awesome. Okay. Sammy, what's up? You've never played before? Mario Kart is a fun game. Then they just came out with the Switch 2, which also has Mario Kart World, which is stupidly hectic. No stutters, nothing looks beautiful like me. Oh, thank you. So the real test is going to be Tarkov. Oh, he took that right in front of me. Give me a second. immature shit, I'm going to do something your parents should have done to you, which is sit you in a corner. No racial slurs, son. Not that difficult. Worse. Oh, I took that turn really bad. Oh, we done messed up really bad. We done messed up really bad. Yeah, I fucked up on that turn really bad. Take it easy, Bono. So I need to... If I didn't pick a bat. The bat is cool, man. Toad is best. Although, I don't think I can't do it from here. Bottle, I stream Monday through Saturday. There's only Toad. What the bat? Swoop. Take it easy, man. Fleet, what's up? As always, the hardest person for you to beat back in the day. Well, okay, so in Mario Kart World, the drivers no longer affect the kart. It is purely based on what vehicle you pick. You also don't have to customize your kart anymore. Like, karts have different properties and stuff now. But they've dumbed it down a lot. Your bias. Yeah, I wasted that. Fuck. Because I know that in, like, I believe in 8, you could, like, the driver would affect the kart, I think, right? Oh, that is terrible timing. Shells? What the hell? Okay, come on. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. They haven't started crossing the line yet. Oh, fuck you. Shitting me! Damn it! You got a problem? You started to read manga because you're so bored with current anime. I started one today. You're at chapter 91 of 162. You gotta spread it out more. I think that's the thing. You just gotta spread it out more, right? Like, you have access to so much, right? You just gotta do like 2 or 3 a week. It's so good. While it may be good, like, what are you gonna do when you run out of it? Right? You got bored of waiting. But, like, at that pace, you're gonna be done by tomorrow. Ooh, pipe. Where does this take me? You'll find another. You're gonna be going on like just on a never-ending spree of just reading, and then you're gonna become a book nerd. Mr. Mix, what's up? Ender, how's it going? Don't you dare! Hey, that's what's gonna happen if you read too much, man. Mr. Mixed, I am doing pretty good. Don't want to get overconfident. Just making sure the Twitch stream is running good. Just on another different account. How many accounts do you have at this point, man? All of you! You! That's what you get! Oh, what's up, man? Hey, Lone, I need a favor. Even though I'm pretty sure that it's working fine and I don't have anything to worry about. Change the source quality to 2K for me. Change it from auto. Let me know how it looks. Are me and Luna? We're good. She's currently in Nashville. I am wanting to head out there again, but she's busy with work and projects. Jose, what's up? Are we dating? No, not really. Yes, we're dating. No, we're not. We're like, at least I don't think we are. We've never talked about it. The only thing that's really been said. Ah, fucking triple red shell. Okay. Dude, I am getting the short end of the stick on these races tonight. What the fuck, man? Like, every time when it's close to the ending, like, I get hit with something that just makes me lose my items and shit. Music Man, what's up? That was it. Yeah, that was, but, you know, it is what it is. It's Mario Kart. We placed high enough that we still get ranked points, so I'll take it. Ooh. Medallion. Wait, we gotta... Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. Yep. I know what I need to do to get it, but I need to be further away. Where are we at? 7331? Not bad. The inspector says everything is running. Yeah, I think I can stop being paranoid. Change direction on me. Okay, so we got first one. Look at a bit. All right, take it easy, man. Go get your rest. No, need more coins. Presents for people behind me. Because I know that I'm gonna... Ah, take that, Wario! Make him pop his mushroom now. That truck almost became a problem for me. Eighth place. That's not for me. Yo, really? Damn, that thing. Fuck you, baby Luigi. I don't think I hit anybody on that one. Damn it! All right. We're going to deal with Big ol' Bert, really? Just be normal, man. Oh. God damn. Y'all almost make me not want to stream on YouTube Shorts because I wouldn't have to get all the weird people. Is that not normal? No. Okay, also, wait, oh, hold up. Music Man, what is that? Oh, yeah, no. Everybody's had a rough shit. Don't get me wrong in that part. Just randomly starting off with that? Out of left field? Alex, yes it is. What is the jewels thing? You see, you start off with the good evening. Then you talk about the food. You left with the food. Just a more complicated super chat? Oh, well, thank you. I don't think Stream Elements is prepared to handle the incoming jewels thing. Or who knows, maybe it'll show up later. It's like speed. Yeah. See, you got the transition there. But yeah, I have been getting bullied. I have been getting bullied tonight on races. It's been very bad. This is what it's been for me tonight. Really? Oh. Okay, we got a safety shell. Itchy nose! Do it in time! I could have stopped that red shell. What did he have? And that's been my nights tonight. It's been a lot of back and forth. And just right at the end, just everything falls apart. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, like, ranking-wise, we're placing high enough to where we're getting points, right? Which is good. That's where we wanna be. But when attempting to win the race, as Ricky Bobby put it, if you're not first, you're last. And it's been very painful tonight. Chico, I made a comeback. I was at least at the finish line when the last person... Ooh, point. When the last person crossed it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Sweet! At least we're going up. That's what matters. All right, take it easy, Music Man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the gifts, for the jewels thing. I gotta look into why Stream Elements is not displaying that. Dude, the middle of the pack is so dangerous in this one. Like, there's just so many items surrounding you that's gonna appear. Okay, did not mean to drift that way. And managed to hit myself with the final show. Let's go. I stole it! Oh, damn it. That was a shit. Oh, sweet. Recovery mushroom. fucked it up. She activated it at the same time. Lucky. Damn it, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Once again! Oh, that's my luck. That is my luck. Is it weed? No. I want to get away from this group. I'm terrified of being in the middle of this group. Oh. Man, the beginning of races. Is just pure torture. You know what? I'm okay with that result. I'm okay with that. It lost my ball. Damn it! And no item. Lovely. That's okay. Dino! Come here, Bowser! That's personal. I was like, hello, I'm on my back. No, I lost everything. Second place. Nice, we got somebody. The explosion caught me! Nice. Is the game worth $90 or no? To you, it seems overpriced. If you are not like really wanting to play it, then no. Right? Like, it's a fun game, right? But they definitely put a bigger focus on shit. They put a bigger focus on like the multiplayer aspect of it. I caved? In what? Buying the Switch 2? They took away more than they added? What did they take away there? Or like, how much things did they take away? Oh, screw you! Yes! And are you comparing it to when Mario Kart 8 was first released, or are you comparing it to... Are you comparing it to Deluxe? Because you can't exactly compare it to Deluxe, right? I mean, overpriced comes down to, like, how much are you willing to spend on something? Like, for me, I had already planned ahead that I was going to be buying the Switch 2. So, I started putting away, like, per paycheck a while back, right? The hell was that sound? So as for like somebody who's just doing it as like a as a last minute purchase, where they're just taking on the full blunt of the entire price, you know, that's a very different thing versus for me, like I planned ahead like 4 or 5 months, so I've been putting away like per paycheck from then. All right. You wait until battery upgrade version comes out? Yeah, because I mean, they are going to release multiple versions of the system, right? Like, I don't doubt that they're going to do that. Oh, we got no coins. It looks no different from the last game. Like, how would you want it to look, though? Right? Like, the fuck was that? Like, when you think Mario Kart for like the Switch 2, like what would you expect to see? Inevitable blue shell that was bound to be happening. basically a visual downgrade. I mean, is it... Oh, are you talking, like, it's not as pretty as, like, Mario Kart 8? Well, I mean, okay, so they went with a different art style, right? Like, the visuals doesn't take away from the playability of the game, right? Like, Nintendo, one big thing is that Nintendo has never been a company that's like, we gotta have the latest and greatest visuals, right? Like, that's never been their thing. Like, does not having, you know, like a more nice-looking sunset take away from my ability to, like, enjoy playing the game? Not really. Nintendo stopped caring a while ago? Well, I mean, you could say that Nintendo stopped caring about having the best and latest graphics, like, when the fucking, what is that? When the Wii came out, right? Like, they accepted that attempting to win a war of we have the better graphics, right? It's a losing battle. Am I cooking? A little bit. Same game every year, but slightly different. I mean, Solo. That could be said about a lot of games. WWE games, COD, Madden, 2K, all the sports titles, anything that releases in succession, they expect people to just buy it. I mean, you don't have to buy it. But it's like, why do people buy FIFA games every year? Why do they not just stick with the same one from before? Right? Like, that can be said about many games out there. What's different about the new Mario Kart versus the older ones? I need that. Son of a bitch! What's different about the new Mario Kart versus the old ones? The biggest thing is that pretty much all of the races now start off with 24 players. Huh. This is an odd predicament that I'm in. On the plus side, I dare anybody to take first place, bitch. Come on, do it. Do it. You know you want to. Haha, blue shell, bitch. always buy Mario Kart games. People will always buy FIFA games. People will always buy COD games, right? Like, if you enjoy the game, you'll pick it up. If you don't enjoy the game or you think it's overpriced, people won't pick it up, right? I mean, hell, look at the recent drama with look at the recent drama with what, GTA 6, fucking Borderlands 4, right? Did I see the Sonic Racing game, which is gonna have characters from multiple Sega games? Yeah. Is this Truck Driver Simulator? In a way it can be, yes. Black Ops 7 is already confirmed. Well, I mean, to be fair, a new Call of Duty this year was to be expected, right? If anybody is surprised that COD is getting a new game this year, I mean, I don't know about you, but I got this amazing thing that nobody's ever seen before, and I want to sell it to you. That is so fucking loud. I mean, so, like, so for that, I will also be picking up COD. Well, I enjoy the fucking storyline. Titus, what's up, man? Hey, Titus, do me a favor. Check your source quality. And if you're on a computer or if you're on your phone, let me know what you can go up to. Rugger phone. Let me know if, like, what options appear. You can go up to 1440p. It fucking works on mobile devices too, baby. That's good to know. All right, thank you. Why is the quality on YouTube 480? You might have to adjust your quality. You should be able to go up to 1080 on there too. However, Twitch is now surpassing, although I could, well, if I stream horizontal, I could match the resolution. It's really choppy though. I mean, it may possibly be your connection. I'm not 100% sure, since it does run a higher bitrate for the 2K. I did. They made it a lot easier to hit affiliate, which is good. Like, they essentially changed it to, you just have to stream on the platform, and then we'll let you in. Took it off auto and dropped the 360p. There is a chance that it is your phone's connection at the moment. Because Duo was able to test it and did confirm that 2K was running fine on his computer. So... if your phone is trying to default to a lower resolution, it could just be the status of your connection, if anything. Shitting me! Yeah, it's the joys of beta testing. Oh, wait, somebody got knocked off. Alex. He keeps trying to default to 1440. Which is pretty crazy because the 1440p stream doesn't run that much more than 1080p. Because, yeah, we've been stable this entire time, which is really good. Awesome. But the real test. The real test is going to be Tarkov. Go get him, Kamek! Ah, I didn't get the boost. Oh, solo. I think it's just social. I don't know. It should just be... I thought it was socials, but I could be wrong. Also, for some reason, Nightbot just takes its sweet time when it's, like, doing commands in YouTube chat. I don't know why. He stole that from me. That was nice. Yo! Oh, damn it. This is right at the end too. Yeah, this is a loss. Now I'm curious. Okay, it's just not even playing nice when I'm timing it in. Let's see what the Nightbot command is. Dashboard. Which one are we on? Like, we need better ways to move between different Nightbot accounts. Do that. Brand account. Okay, okay, so it's the one that just points to the website. Okay. Oh, I think I did that because YouTube short streaming doesn't play nice with links. I think that was it. Blue shell already? Tank, what's up, man? No, I missed the item. All right. Oh, that is unfortunate for them. Shit, got too close. Well, we at least got a shell off. Cow! Okay, we qualify. Hello. That was terrible timing for lightning. Holy shit. And that, I can't recover from this one. Yep. Damn. At least we go up in rank. I guess there's that. Still... Yeah, that lightning right at the end. I've been getting hit with that all night tonight. It is what it is. It's Mario Kart. It should be expected. Nothing compares to the Wii. I don't remember the Wii version. Like, I'm trying to think back on it, and I do not remember it. Like, what did the Wii have? Can I go in here? I can. Ooh. Using the controller to aggressively turn even though it doesn't make a difference. If you turn the controller harder, you will turn better. I could get behind that. People need to select their track. All right. We're going for Desert Hills. A lot of new people. 3,000 ranking. That's not good for me. That's right. We'll make the best of it. Magic Koopa. All right. Oh, Goomba! I will say that world is really fun, but it's hectic as fuck. Right? Compared to what you remember of Mario Kart, where you had a set number of people racing, right? 24 people on a track with items. Makes for an extremely crazy Mario Kart run. Come on, where's that inevitable blue shell? Or you can hit me with that. Lightning works too. Take away my defense. Yes, that is very smart. We at least got something for... Never mind. To avoid red shells or something coming at us. We at least had that. All right. The PC can handle playing Mario Kart with the with the increased Twitch stream resolution. Now for the part that I'm worried about. Ooh, which also I need to test this. Okay. I want to see something real quick. Let's see. Main recordings. Oh, is this not saving? No, it should. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, those are from tonight. Oh. Ah. How much is that running? That is running 6 streams. What is the maximum? Oh. So if I want to have... Ooh, that's a tough trade-off. Okay. How do these look? They look nice, but there's definitely a trade-off with having the 2K resolution stream. How is... Oh. The video encode ain't running bad at all. Change graph to... So it is not using the full GPU. So what happens with the recordings? I can't even. Oh. Oh, where's the thing that says how much the 50 series can do? It looks like the max is 8 regardless. So if I wanted to record or capture the horizontal stream, that is definitely a trade-off. Give me a bit. I'm gonna fix something with the stream deck real quick. Okay. Let's see. This transform vertically. So mid left. Font left. $547. Top mid left. Okay. Which also brings up another interesting question. How would I be able to get clean 2K feeds over like if we could pick what resolutions to do, Like, if we decided to not send 160 and 360. That would be nice. Game capture. Oh, which is... Wait. Yeah. Uh, why are you not... Why is this not capturing? I will say that... Okay, there we go. The 2K resolution is nice, but gotta find ways to make it a little less system resource intensive. $160 and $360. Okay. Little headroom for multi-streaming. Catch clips or even do local recording. I don't know if they thought about that. Search. A little more gasoline station simulator. I do remember playing something like that. But that was years ago, though. Fetch. Money. Manual. Hey, Manuel. Alright. Duct tape. We have not heard any shots yet. We are looking for friends to find. CP for PSU? Yeah. That. This is surprising. Why has nobody gotten into any combat? Shit, water filter? Let's fucking go. Bandage. Yeah, super fucking quiet. What's up with this? Don't want no vector. Hey, you see anybody? It's been awfully quiet. Nope. Don't need that. Oh, that's a cross over there. We found friends. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Pockets. 3. Yes, please. We will take your bomb. We will take that. Yo, the army rolled up. What the hell? Ooh. What? Oh, shit. I heard everybody rolling up over here started to panic a little bit. I don't want them taking my shit. This is my kill. Come on, damn it. Who shot over here? Like, I know somebody pew-pewed over there, but who pew-pewed? So this is first friend that they took out. What's up, love bug? What's my thoughts on them trying to pay creators less? It is a bit of a dick move if that's what they are actually trying to do. We're just gonna swoop in and steal his shit. He's not gonna miss it. Alright. That. Oh, baby. BP rounds? Yes, please. Alright. Thanks, friend. So, did he? We also got a Zerk. All right. Lupo coffee. Somebody's learning a valuable lesson about barbed wire. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. Sprats. But yeah, 2K source resolution on Twitch. That's nice. Zibbo. Coffee, Sprats. Dude, I keep on hearing them touching the freaking barbed wire. Like, they have just learned that barbed wire can hurt you. They are amazed. Give me a second. There is nothing. If you tell anyone they will beat you more, please tell you what to do. Well, first off, I'm sorry to hear that is happening to you, if it really is. 100% go snitch on people. Look. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. Omega, yes. We got into the 2K broadcasting beta, although it uses up more encoding resources than I was originally expecting. So while from a stream standpoint, you get a higher quality stream, well, I mean, because there's always 1080p, right? Like, having access to 2K is really nice, right? But the amount of... I would need to change up how I do my multi-streaming. Yeah, no, 1440 should look really nice. With the big problem being that to do this streaming, like, it forces... Oh, what am I thinking of? It pushes my system to do multiple streams that I don't think people would want to see, right? Like 180p and 360p. I feel like those two streams probably not the most necessary, right? Because the biggest issue is that I'd have to do the enhanced broadcasting beta, which means that I have to stream. I can't use... Well, I mean, for the viewer, yeah, it's just a stream, right? But from the streaming standpoint, I run into additional problems with how I typically want to do things. Yeah, like if I could do like 480, 720, 1080, and 2K resolution, I would be happy with that, right? Because that still leaves headway for me to um run the replay buffer, do recordings, and everything else that I want to do. Or we give up streaming on another platform if I were to keep doing this. So I don't know. It's a strange thing of like how Nvidia, it's like a limitation of what the Nvidia GPUs can do. But yeah, no, it looks amazing, which is what I really like. I was expecting Tarkov to run pretty rough, but it's going really good. Three bears. Let's see. All right. We take the alcohol. Sausage. You know, we're gonna sort out this backpack, that rig. Guns. Helmet we can sell. Wallet. Dingy keychain. That. But yeah, I have access to 2K streaming. Wait, what? Oh, is that because... Okay, I think I know why. Sell the rest. All right. Yes.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Is this person? Okay. Do I understand some of the Russian in the game? No, I do not. Not at all. It just sounds like a really happy Russian person yelling. Put that up for sale. We're gonna pull off you. Let's see, ultra bar item. Okay. Ammo. SP5. Okay, so those are gonna get sold. Your PST. terrible. We're gonna just sell those to market. Nades. Food. So the rig we can sell. Oh, actually, no. He needs to get all of the rigs. Attachments. Fuel. Freighters, mechanic, sell. Okay, so that we can pull out. BP rounds, BP. Ammo, sell. That. Dog tags, nade. Keep. That. Ragmat still has his task, right? Yeah, circulate. Okay. So we want to keep on selling things to him. Those are going to get sold. That will keep. That will sell. Back. Wait, who buys the tech manual? Ooh, Peacekeeper does. Is it only Peacekeeper? Holy shit, I think it is. All right, give me a bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Much better. Teeps, what's up? All right. I really need to just pin these. These damn things stop moving around. Okay. We got tags. Ooh. Got 2 of those. We can make a magazine case. Five, 9. Five, 1. 6, 2, 5, 1. So we got that. We got that. All of that. Food. Cool. All right. What do I need to work on? Shooter part 6. So scavs with a bolt action. Which I need 3 more. PMCs on any office area. Factory. Gunsmith 18. Which makes me realize that if we want to do this, cannot use 6851. No, it's not. Bata, what's up? How you doing? Okay, do I have anything on streets? Debiter is okay, so that's across from mall. Looking for a 5.7 magazine. Do I not have? I don't. All right. Ooh. Money. Ooh. Did I? Yeah, I must have not. I must have not split the money properly. Okay, so we have relax key. Check 13. Tarbank. X-ray. All right, we're going to streets. Which I also just realized. Fuck, this might be kind of irritating to do this week. Hopefully Kaban doesn't want to bother us too much. Oh. Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Oh. All right. just like that, the shooting is done already. Fire. That's not the boss.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Right.
Да вот он!
God damn it. Although I don't think that was him shooting at me. Oh. Oh. Back? We're back. Okay. So that's also a minor annoyance. Sorry, looking at something real quick. Oh. All right. I want to watch something real quick. I don't know if this is gonna solve the issue that I'm noticing.
And there will be a stutter when you do this, so some people don't like that, and they'd much rather just turn it on when needed. So if you feel like you'd like to use it at some point, I'd recommend just checking it, hitting save, letting it clean, and then unchecking it. So once that cleaning starts, you can just go uncheck it and then you'd be good to go. Just as a quick side note, using automatic RAM cleaner all the time did show a reduction in RAM usage by about 1 to 2 gigabytes when I last tested it about a year or so back. I haven't tested it recently since I haven't done my memory leak quote unquote testing in a while, but when I go and do that again this wipe, I will make sure to include that and see if that's still the case. But if you are really struggling with RAM usage in this wipe, that may be something to note too, and that might
Thankfully,
factor
I'm
into why
not.
you may want to run it on all the time. Next, we have only use physical cores. You've probably heard that this disables hyperthreading for the game, but you weren't entirely sure what that meant. Long story short, to just keep it very simple, you can see up here in my graph that I've made using CapFrameX and RevoTuner Statistics Server, we have CPU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. These are the 8 cores on my 7800X 3D. Each one of the cores has 2 percentages next to it, meaning that they have 2 threads, they're hyper-threaded cores. The game is currently bouncing work back and forth between these threads. You could think of it sort of like 2 mouths that are feeding one core so that it's always doing some sort of work. When you turn on only use physical cores, it will only use one of those threads per core. So you'll see when I do this and hit save, the usage drastically drops for most of these threads right here, whereas the main threads on each physical core get more use. I haven't seen any performance impact with running this setting, and for most people I've recommended Process Lasso and Affinity tuning more than anything else. I have videos on that I will link down below if you're interested. Mainly I'd recommend it for those of you who are on, say, higher end Ryzen chips that have dual CCDs and a bunch of cores, or if you're on higher end Intel chips. It can also help if you have a lot of bloatware in the background, so if you think that may be you, make sure to check out that video. Next though, let's actually get into the meat of it, the graphics portion. This is there's some things we gotta talk about. Oh, yeah. Let's start simple though. Screen resolution, you know it, you love it, should be set to your native resolution.
Yep.
You don't need to have this any lower. If you're trying to get more performance, I would not recommend setting this lower. If anything, if you're GPU bottlenecked and need the extra performance, use one of the upscalers down here, and we'll talk about those in a little bit. Aspect ratio, it is what it is, though if you play at 4:3, I gotta assume that you like having motion sickness or something like that. Screen mode is also your personal preference. Full screen is ideal technically, though borderless allows you to tab in and out easier. So if you do tend to be tabbing in and out a lot, especially if you're looking up guides a lot, then I'd probably recommend sticking to borderless, as that'll make your life a lot easier. Monitor is self-explanatory. Make sure to set this to the monitor you're playing on. And now let's get to the real star of the show today.
Meat and
texture
potato.
quality. Now, obviously, you'd assume texture quality controls the quality of textures you see all over the game. Wherever you're looking, all of this is controlled. All the quality of everything you see here, including your hands, your gun, everything is controlled by texture quality. I have some comparison screenshots that I'll just pull up for you really quick in iCat, and as you can see, it's labeled low, medium, and high for each one of the respective settings. So whenever I pull up iCat, just look down here and I'll have every picture labeled and named so you can have a better idea of what's going on. You can clearly see though from my screenshots from last wipe that there are some clear differences in the clearness of these textures when comparing low versus medium versus high. I mean, with this logo alone, you sort of get an idea of what I'm talking about. Though it doesn't just stretch to this, like I said, it stretches to your player model, the gun, the hands, basically everything. And in my opinion, low does look extremely mushy and it's kind of hard to play with in my opinion, though. I mean, you'd get used to it. My recommendations from previous wipes though have kind of changed. After playing on the new customs, I was having some major issues with VRAM utilization and RAM utilization. With high texture quality on my 4070 Ti Super that has 16 gigs of VRAM and my 32 gigabytes of RAM, I was experiencing some VRAM stutter. It was pretty bad when I was playing one time, and that was mainly because I didn't restart my game in a while and there was some buildup of memory, which, yes, I believe that's a problem, but let me make a separate video on that because that's a whole nother topic. Anyway, it was sort of a concern, and though I absolutely adore how high textures look, I don't know if I can continue playing without making sure that I continuously restart. Previously, I said that you might be able to try high textures if you have 12 gigabytes or more of VRAM, but I'm going to have to up that. I honestly think that unless you have at a bare minimum 16 gigabytes of VRAM, high texture quality is not ideal. It can definitely cause issues, especially if you're not restarting your game after every couple of raids, and that's something that I noticed and I will continue to test and make a follow-up video on. My recommendation though for these different texture qualities is that low should be especially for people 6 gigabytes and under, but with how this patch is currently going, I don't know if I can recommend 8 gigabyte GPUs use medium. There seems to be some issues. If you have especially an 8 gigabyte VRAM card that is paired with 16 gigabytes of RAM, you should use low textures. If you're between 8 and 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you can try medium. If you're at say 10 or 12 gigabytes, medium should be okay for you. But again, if you're at 8, you could try medium and see what works. It also heavily depends on what resolution you're playing at, so that can also have a factor, but medium can work for GPUs between 8 and 16 gigabytes. And if you're 16 gigabytes and above, you can try high, but if you experience stutters, constant micro stutters that seem almost rhythmic and not just like sporadic, they're quite constant little stutters, that could be from VRAM and you should lower your texture quality. Also, if you plan on running high or medium textures, with this wipe and how it's going, I would recommend running Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. If you're running at high texture quality, Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode, this setting will run it at medium on Streets only, so every other map will stay high textures and Streets will be at medium. And if you have your texture quality set to medium, it will then set the texture quality of Streets of Tarkov to low when you have it enabled. As far as I could tell from testing in the past, this setting had no effect when you had your texture quality set to low. There was no visible effect to VRAM or RAM utilization whatsoever. But yeah, if you're experiencing stutters that are quite this. Next up though is shadows quality. This is fairly similar to how I was talking about it last wipe. It controls the quality of shadows. It controls their resolution, but it also controls the distance of those shadows. So if I could put these in here, these are from last wipe, so they obviously there's no snow here, but it gets the point across about the shadow quality. You can see here that there is definitely a difference in quality between these four options. However, this does change with distance. So for example, medium will have higher quality shadows at a further distance than what low has, and then same with high and medium and so forth. Adding on to that though, it does control the raw resolution of those shadows as well. If the resolution of shadows and the blurriness concerns you, and you have the extra GPU headroom to spare, meaning that your CPU bottleneck most of the time, your GPU usage is not 100%,
What's up, Omega?
then you might be able to run these higher. For this wipe, I've been considering turning up my shadows, but I haven't committed yet. But we'll see how it goes over the course of the wipe. I'll be doing some more testing and running different settings to see how it goes. But yeah, if you have GPU headroom, feel free to test and use whatever you prefer. But if you are GPU bottlenecked, meaning your GPU usage is at 100%, I would make sure to stay at the lowest shadow quality that you can handle. Here's another kicker: object LOD quality. In the past, I had a pretty clear opinion on this. It was one of the few settings that affected CPU bound performance, so I basically said set it to the lowest that you prefer, but don't go to 2 because 2 looks pretty bad and there's a lot of pop-in. If you didn't know, LOD is level of detail, so this setting controls how far away objects switch to their lower detail counterparts. So I can see if I can see anything here live. If you hear people complaining about pop-in, this is what they're talking about from object LOD quality. So yeah, you can wait. Is that? At this point, I don't even know what that's called. Is that LOD? What the hell is going on there? All right, anyway, ignoring that, let's see if we can find a different thing. So you can see here that as I walk towards this bus stop right here, it's going to load in a higher quality model as I get closer. And there's also something that just popped in there, I'm pretty sure, and I'll zoom in on that. As far as the comparisons go, there was something that I noticed with this wipe that made it kind of concerning. So let me just pull this up really quick. So these are screenshots from the last wipe, and it's pretty clear to see the difference between the lowest level of detail quality and the highest level of detail quality. There's clearly a difference in the amount of trees on this ridgeline here, and you can clearly see that some of them are like lower 2D models here. There's also some things that are definitely lower LOD quality that are like 2D sprites that change to 3D when you up the LOD. You can see because this is like checkered, I think there's something funky going down there, but that was still the case then. And I went to try and confirm that object LOD quality was still doing the same thing that it was last wipe. I noticed when I was playing on stream before I started filming this video that object LOD quality seemed to be controlling FPS way more than I saw in previous wipes. I mean, on customs at least. Depending on where I was, there was huge swings in performance depending on what I set it to. I'm talking like 20 to 30% performance when CPU bottlenecked. It was a lot. And so I went into a offline raid and tried to look at
I mean, we're not CPU bottleneck.
the LOD quality again. So let me just put these in here really quick. The one thing though that really sucks is that it's virtually impossible to benchmark, but on objects that are way outside the map, like landmark level objects, there are some things that are still controlled by it. Overall visibility. This is basically the same as last wipe in here. You can set this to whatever you prefer. It just controls how things render on objects that are way outside the map, like landmark level objects. There are some things that are still controlled by it within the map as well, but for the most part, you're not going to see much popping. You're also not going to see much performance difference either from what I could see this wipe. A place that you can see this a lot is when you're looking down Primorsky Avenue, the apartment near Cardinal, when you're looking at it toward or from Lex again. Next up is the cloud quality. I still haven't been able to find any performance impact with it whatsoever, and my screenshots from last wipe still showcase it off very well. You can see here for the what we call jagged edges all over the screen. So you can see a bunch of the edges are shimmering all over the place in the image, and even though it's sharp, it can be very distracting for people. This offers the best performance when GPU bottlenecked, but it's not that much of a performance impact to at least try to run something like FXAA or fast approximate anti-aliasing. This will at least clean up a bit of that shimmering, but you're still left with an image that's unstable. If
Does he have something with something recent? It's all a year ago, 2 years.
There's always an argument that comes up when people talk about DLSS. One of those being the fake frames argument, which isn't with the upscaling that's currently in Tarkov, and the other one being that it's constantly running at a resolution that's lower than your native resolution. That depends on the quality setting you set here. So, for example, if I were to set at quality, it would be at 66.7% of your internal resolution. So, for example, I run at 1440p, and when I choose quality, it actually runs at 1080p and then upscales to 1440p. That is where you see a performance increase from, is that decrease in resolution. Granted, that performance increases only when your GPU bottlenecked. Now, though, my friends, that problem is no more, because now, as you can see in the bottom right, I am now running at 1425p, and then that's being quote-unquote upscaled to 1440p. This is DLAA inside of Escape from Tarkov. Granted, there are a couple things you have to do in order to get it to work, but at the end of the day, that's not a huge concern. I'll show you how to do that and more in this video, and ways that you can get around any potential performance downgrades. However, before we start, just make sure that you hit the usual buttons down below. I don't need to tell you, you heard it on YouTube a billion times, but more importantly, join my Discord if you need any help. It's the first link in the YouTube description. The first thing you're going to want to do in order to have this set up is you're going to need to have DLSS on inside of your Tarkov graphics settings. After you do that, you need to make sure that you close the game. So let's go ahead and do that. Before we change them using the NVIDIA Profile Inspector though, you need to make sure that you uninstall the NVIDIA app. The only reason you have to do this currently is because the current options to make this change aren't accessible in the NVIDIA app right now for Escape from Tarkov. They're present for a few other titles, but not Tarkov at the moment, meaning you have to do it through the NVIDIA Profile Inspector, and NVIDIA app currently conflicts with NVIDIA Profile Inspector. To uninstall it, just hit Windows key and R, type in AppWiz, that's app.a3 or newer. You can download the NVIDIA Profile Inspector from the link that I'll have in the YouTube description. It's a GitHub link. You're going to need to enable the DLL override for this from here, so you just click on. This is the same thing that the NVIDIA app does. Next, you're going to want to choose the preset. If you want to follow what the NVIDIA app typically chooses, you're going to want to select preset K, which is the latest transformer model for DLSS. Later on in this video, I'll talk about some of the performance downsides for older gen cards for to preset K. Next, you need to set the force quality level to be on custom, so go ahead and select that, and that allows you to change the forced scaling ratio. As I mentioned before, this is where you can change that default resolution. So as you scroll through here, you will see that you see some familiar names in this list, and this is exactly what those different options choose. Quality is that 66% LSS. This is with 85% render resolution, mind you. You can see for some of these.
There's like so much shit to tweet.
In one of the most recent patches from BSG, we got the new volumetric light addition into Escape from Tarkov. You can toggle this on or off, and in this quick video I'm going to show you what it does, what it controls in the game, and if you should run it on or off based on your preference. If this video helps you, make sure to hit the usual buttons down below, join my Discord, definitely darker, and that's going to be what you're going to see for most locations. The game is going to look a little bit darker, but on the flip side, you'll have less of that foggy effect around certain light sources. Of course, for the competitive people out there, my recommendation would probably just to be turn off volumetric lighting and then crank that gamma. But if you don't have sweat stain,
Gonna need to come back and watch that later. Okay, let's restart the game. Oh. It feels like it loads faster. Okay. Well, that... definitely was an unfortunate death that we had. That... pop that up. What do we got? BP. So we have that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Got that. All of that stuff. We need... streets once again, 10 a.m. Try this once more. Hopefully it goes better. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of nice. Damn. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Why don't I play the PvP? I am still technically learning the game. I'm newish to Tarkov. Like, I do want to dabble in PvP more. It's just, I know that I'm not going to be much of a challenge for anybody on PvP right now. Like, being that it's like, what? I think it was like 100-something days into the wipe. And yeah, I mean, when I first started PvE, it's like I didn't really have much of a good grasp of the game. I've learned a lot. Like, I've been doing PvE, I want to say maybe 2 months now. I've learned a lot. I feel much more comfortable. Like, which is my initial hesitation, right? Because when I was doing solo PvP, like, I would get my ass handed to me left and right. And it was not a fun time. At least now, it's like I have a better understanding of the maps, but I'll still get my ass handed to me when I do decide to hop over. That's pretty much it. Like, not having to deal with cheaters is nice. Like, I came across a few when I was streaming, but not as much as it's, from my experience, it's not as much as people make it out to be. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing, right? It's like a lot of people that play the game learned the hard way. Okay, we're here. Which, like, really, it's not a bad way to learn. It's just, unless you have somebody there with you, like, it's not really a fun time, right? Taking on Tarkov before any other extraction shooter. Yeah, like, for me, I started off with, what is that? I started off with Arena Breakout. And then that got me interested enough to go ahead and purchase Tarkov. Right? But when I was playing Tarkov, like, I was a solo player, and I would be coming up more against people that just had way too much time playing the game, right? Like, they knew spots to sit, where to look, what to listen for, all of that shit. And my dumbass is just running around, just like trying to learn shit. And it was a bad time. like, I know a lot of people hop over to, what is that? They hop over to PvE because of the cheaters, right? Which, if you play a lot, it's like you have a bigger chance to come across them. For me, I did not repair this arm. That, all right. For me, it's like, yes, I know that they're there, but it's like I do want that PvP interaction, right? It's just, ooh, why is my FPS absolute shit? Give me a sec. Oh, does it run display capture? Game capture, make it run nicer. Give me a second. 45. Game appear. There, it's better. Moonshot. Currently playing Gray Zone. Gray Zone is fun. It's just like, even with that, it's like I just have to put more time into it. Oh yeah, no. It was because I was in display capture. It should be coming back up soon. You're loving Gray Zone more than Tarkov? Tarkov's got the potential to be amazing. I mean, it comes down to how are they going to deal with people that do not want to play fair in the game. They wanted to do a big map ID. Oh, like what Gray Zone does? Which I feel would be pretty cool, right? But I mean, I guess the... I mean, I guess the transit idea... kinda does the same thing. Doing over there. You saw the potential, but they lost you. I mean, for me, I think if I were to put more time into Gray Zone... The hard thing with GZW is that early on... Like, early on in GZW, night raids are absolutely terrible. Oh, shit. Yeah, GZW definitely needs work. Like it can be a really fun game, right? It's just wait, tweaking your contrast works in GZW? Like, I absolutely hated running shit at night. And the crazy thing is like everybody else did too, right? It's like nighttime would hit and then like the server would be dead. Like nobody would be out running shit. Right? And like daytime would come around and then everybody would hop back on again. Because, I mean, I'm also assuming that you get better night vision stuff once you get to higher levels and shit. But if you could just tweak the contrast. Like, the only thing that would kind of annoy me is that I don't want to be hopping in, tweaking the contrast. Like, back and forth, right? I know it's a stupid thing. Like, it's not that big of an issue. I don't know where that PMC went. But I mean, that also kind of just defeats the purpose of having a nighttime raid if you can just tweak the contrast too. I should give GZW more time. Because game lagging again. Vulpix, possibly look at the resolution. Try dropping the resolution a little bit. Oh, wait. Why am I getting encoder? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Does that make it happy? Because I can't tweak anything with freaking enhanced broadcast. It could just be streets. Like, what is maxing out? Performance. Nothing is maxing out. Why am I getting overloaded encoder? I found that PMC. Have I played Game of Thrones King's Road Mobile? I have not. Oh, no, no, that's fine. Not supporting subbing. No, you are not required to sub and stuff, man. Just you being here, hanging out, that's all that matters, man. I am not one of those streamers that's like, give me money. Give me money. Right? I think it's just streets. It could just be that. I hope it's just that. Wait. Nobody up there. Just living the gaming life up there. Not a bad thing, man. But yeah, dude, like thankfully I don't need to make a living off of streaming. So I am much more relaxed with trying to get money from viewers. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Because, I mean, even for me, it's like I've recently been sucked into the controversy of watching a streamer who feels like the world owes him money. Which is a really weird thing, right? Like, even for his donations, he calls it the king's tax. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever, and it's because, like, he feels just because he's playing video games, people have to give him money. It's the weirdest thing. I am mildly frustrated by the encoding overloaded. When it shouldn't be. Who am I gonna pick on? Hey, TikTok. Ooh. Why did... Did YouTube just stop? Hey, TikTok, I'm gonna use you as a little experiment. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the stream real quick. No, that doesn't change anything. Oh, yeah. That's running. Am I? It's an yeah, it is a very unfortunate mindset. Okay, wait. So where the fuck is this key used? Okay, dropping TikTok seems to have solved the problem for now. Dude, how do I find... Dude, trying to find this key where I use this key is gonna get me killed. Okay. Isn't there a building? It might be further down. Oh, wait, no, I'm here. Vodka. No key. Still have never found a key over there. Daniel, what's up? How's it going? No. Score. Got a new relax key. Okay. Okay, that's the painting that I'm looking for. So the thing is in here. Bear buddy. Marin. Just tape. Financial institution small office key, MVD, RBAK. RBBK marked key. Let's fucking go. Marin. Another relax key and a Raven. Cargo container mesh door key. Cool. That's why. I know that's south side. Ah, okay. I didn't come down far enough. But at least now that I have a better understanding of where it's at. Take that, sniper scav. Sweet. So, how much is this running now? So we got 5, 6. I want to try something. What else is using? 5, 6. 7. Is it taking more than I expect? Oh. $480, $360, and $160. Damn. Okay, that explains a lot. I now understand why the stream was freaking out. What does it have to say about that? You play a game called Apocalypse Rising 2. It's like Tarkov, but it's on Roblox. Very nice. We have the display. We have the bandwidth for upload. Oh. We can set maximum video tracks. Settings, stream. Okay. 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 I wonder if it goes from top down then. I'm just gonna have to tweak it and then try it again tomorrow. Has BSG fixed a hacking problem yet? Nope. They sadly have not. Hacking is still a thing going on, unfortunately. You might get Tarkov, but you play Ghost of Tabor in VR. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like, I've been debating if I'm going to pick it up. The hard thing for me is that I don't do a lot of VR stuff, which is kind of like the opposite of what you do. This man sold you Fent behind a 7-Eleven? Nope, that was not me, sir. I do not hang out behind shady 7-Elevens. You found somebody else. Need to make spit. Actually, no. We're just gonna fucking sell some. We're just gonna sell shit. That's quest shit. That. Vitamins, pro kill stuff. That rig. That. Got some moonshine. Morphine. Grenades. A lot of grenades. Way too many grenades than I should have found in one raid. But at least lessons have been learned on what to do with the multi-stream. We are going to have to fuck around with it more tomorrow, though. Since it's too late now to tweak it. You got the 2 best guns, but you got no armor? You just got to get more armor then, man. You take the 2 best guns that you have, and you use them to put down as many people as you can, right? And then once you do that, problem solved, right? You get armor. Even if you don't need the armor, you can turn around and you can sell their stuff, right? Everyone's a sweat. Well, I mean, I can't really help you out without. I'm sorry. Can I silence the AXMC? I can. Oh, shit. Really? I am on. Ooh, that is... We're gonna need to find more BPM. Yeah, that'll work. Pop up, pop up. Like 5 a.m. Go to sleep, man. Why are you up so late? Abby, what's up? How you doing? That we need to send to crafting. Doing pretty good. Testing out some new features on Twitch. Rooster, Bulbeck stuff, that, Axel, Risey, that, keep that, cat. The drills I can use for crafting. Do I play Helldivers? I used to, not anymore though. Gonna sell a bunch of shit that I no longer need. We're gonna make some money off of these. Egg. Bake easy. Green battery. Glucose coffee. We'll keep those. But Helldivers was fun for a bit. But then I got to a point where I got bored and I decided to only use explosives to kill shit. So I would just stop using my gun. And I would resort to just throwing grenades. Oh, sorry, not grenades. It was the orbital shit, whatever the hell it's called. And then that calls in like the strikes and stuff. So, I mean, I played Helldivers, but I was not a good teammate. If that makes sense. Just playing Ghost of Tabor, killed 3 full kits with a new foul. 3 taps. Nice. I hope you got some of that loot from them. All right, so we fixed that. Okay, so what do I need to do with a silent sniper? There. PMC is over 45 meters away with a suppressed bolt action. Okay. Straightforward. So I don't have to be on streets. Although streets would be the... Fuck, streets would be the best one. Diary SAS drive. We got another relax key. Tarbank X-ray. Container. Ollie Reg. AB. I'm fairly certain that's going to be on there. Funny. Keep 100K. Mule. Wait. Do I have... Just got a way to get infinite loot. Made a private server because it was free. Does it let you carry that loot out, or does it wipe it at the end? Or the Juggernaut who sprays everywhere hoping that somebody will get into the crossfire. But I mean, that also just like full on announces where you're at, right? Sir, the only person beetling is you. Need to get loot? Go get that loot, man. Get 100,000 Coin. I mean, if only that 100,000 Coin actually did anything for you, right? Simulcasting to 3+ different services and recording to a local VOD. Coder settings. Settings output recording preset. Because if we set it to 3, that would be what? 720 is 3. We get 2 replay buffers, and final recording would be 8 to max it out. Oh, okay. I know where we're at. Just realized. From over 45. Okay. Egg. Trooper armor. Come here, Axel. Not amazing loot, but shit, really? Okay, nobody.
Контакт!
Shit!
Ранил его! Контакт!
Son of a bitch! God damn it, man. Dude, I got lit the fuck up. 7 days? 7 days for what? Seven days is all you have to enjoy your life before it goes to hell. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better for you, man. Blazes, what's up? How's it going? Player. Medkit. Do I still have test drive? I do. All right. We're going to Shoreline. Got that. Can't believe I went around the frickin' corner and PMC's just standing right there hanging out. Hey. There we go. Cool. Well, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Grenades. Let's see. Got that. Got that. Going to do a... Silly, relax with that stuff, man. Okay. Or does it need? Let's see how that feels on it. Magazine, Angel, and Suppressor. All right. Load. What do you take? Filter by item. Take one more. Angel, what's up? Okay. Got those. We got that. We got that. Projectors. Cool. We are going to Shoreline.
Hello Hooper kind. Just wanted you to know that I like my coffee how I like my women. Bitter, smoochies, gorgeous.
What's up, Titus? How is work going? Holy delay. Yeah, it was lagging earlier. I realized something that I gotta change, so we gotta test out the 2K streaming once more tomorrow. I'm hoping I can cut off the lower end streams. Cause like Titus, for you, does it default to 480? Or do you watch it like 720? I realized pretty late that the 2K stream running everything takes up more than I was expecting. I'm trying to figure out what things I can cut out. And I'm hoping it cuts out from the bottom going up. Because I'm thinking of having 2K 1080 and 720 as stream things. I'm hoping that's what it is. Because if it is, that fixes more things that... What resolution do you watch on your phone? Do you do 720 or 480? I don't remember which one you said. Actually, we're here. If the data is good, you watch in 480. Normally it's 360. Damn. All right. I wonder if Twitch handles the encoding on the lower streams. We're gonna find out. Ooh, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Well, so here's the... I mean, it's not even really a dilemma. Well, for me, I'm at a point where it's like I stream when it's like they can handle encoding for me. But the 2K resolution is something new. But it comes down to how many streams an NVIDIA GPU can run at one time. Which is the whole thing. Now, not limiting it, it uses up 6 different streams at one time. Which, if I wasn't trying to multi-stream and do everything else, works out really well. But if I'm sorry, train of thought. But if I want to try to record and everything, I can limit the number of streams that the NVENC encoder will use for the enhanced broadcasting, which is good. I just don't know what direction, if it goes from top down or bottom up, right? Okay.
I see him.
I mean, not a third PC, but it definitely leans towards it would not having the mini PC as a streaming PC would make life easier. Right? You accidentally inhaled 6 tons of dust from Mars. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you can get that resolved. I can't say anything from here. But so Titus, I realized that I could change how much of the GPU the enhanced broadcasting uses, right? And because I can do that, I'm able to limit how much it's going to take up of the GPU. I just have to do more testing tomorrow. Because ideally, whatever I choose to not encode, which can take over. And if it's only the 480, 360, and 160, right? That would be ideal. How many GPUs would I recommend to run this game? Only one. It is a CPU intensive game, not a GPU intensive game. It's just that for what I do, having a good setup helps out. Northern or southern? They're all the same, silly. When am I going to start streaming on Kick? I mean, if I don't do the enhanced broadcasting, I could. Right, if I don't have the 2K resolution.
Victory screech!
Counter, what's up? Welcome to an outrageously high resolution stream. I go pixely at times. I shouldn't be going pixely. Although you could just be fucking around with me too. God damn it. Sanitar's dead. Are you supposed to time your grenade blurps? Well, I mean, that could be fixed if I just restart the stream. Where did old Sanitar die? Because I didn't realize how much of the NVENC streams were actually being used. And I essentially killed the stream, like, on TikTok. It'll be fixed tomorrow, though. Bought another Xbox, still doesn't have this game on it. It never will. Dude, they had a fucking war here. What the hell? Satoru Gojo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Where the hell is Sanitar? Yeah, man, Tarkov will never be on Xbox. But also Blake, he's just trolling. It's kind of what he does. Take off the headset, mean mug the cap. Congratulations, you're now Samoa Joe. That's a creative one. Dude, I got no idea where Sanitar died. We know he did die, but where did he die? I mean, the only other spot that I can think of is like somewhere out here. Just gonna drop that there. I know he dead because you had his key. But where did he die? His body is somewhere here. How's Twitch? Twitch is going pretty good. We got access to 2K resolution streaming over on Twitch. So currently testing that out. Learned a couple of things tonight. May have killed my TikTok stream and broken a couple of things. But I figured out why it happened and what I need to do. So we're going to give it a try again. Ooh, fuck, Mule just wore out. We're going to give it a try again tomorrow. Hopefully with the fixes, and at least get to see how exactly Twitch does things. Which, who knows? I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a 2K stream over on Twitch. You got a 2-year-old in 0 time. This is what you want to do. It's a fun thing to get into. The hard thing is that a lot of people go into it with the expectation that they're going to make like a lot of money, right? Start off, just look to have fun. Then go on from there. You would immediately be a millionaire? Sadly, no. The amount of people actually making... That's a bush. That looks like a person right there. Right there, right there. But no, that's a bush. But yeah, like the actual people making a livable income off of streaming, few and far between, surprisingly. Like, well, yes, it is the dream of everybody to become a super popular streamer, right? The amount of time that you got to put into everything, oh, it's insane. Take pineapple juice. What? So if we do the 2K 1080 720, that leaves 5 more. TikTok, YouTube. If I don't do main video backtrack, we could probably open up 480. Fuck, I don't know. I have to figure out how I can balance out the GPU load. This would also just be insanely easier if I could just capture the gameplay footage on the other PC and then just have everything else on there. But we get stuff to figure out. Dude, even all the guards were dead. KB, what's up? How's it going? But then that also takes up another when Twitch pushes out their update too. Fuck. It's too much stuff that I want to do and not enough computers to do it. See. Sugar shit. What's the current main game? Lately I have been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov. Energy. Preferred playstyle? I mean, I am figuring stuff out right now. Like, I am technically still new and learning the game, right? You want Tarkov, but it's damn expensive. Well, I mean, the base game's not too bad, right? It's just if you start looking at getting the upgrades and like the upgraded editions, when it starts to get expensive. You got a PS5? I mean, even a PS5 is really good too. You just gotta play what you got access to. Buys. But all right, it is 1:26 a.m. I am going to wrap it up here for now. Tomorrow I'm going to continue doing my testing of the 2K streaming. Since there is some settings that I've come to realize that I need to change. So, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get the TikTok stream back up and running. I just gotta mess around with some settings on the stream, on the fucking main PC now. We're back to this being a main PC, possibly. But yeah, that is gonna be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. I think... Shit, hold on. Desktop capture... I think tomorrow we are going... I believe Rainbow Six Siege X comes out. Learn to relax a little. I mean, it's hard to relax when you play Tarkov. I'm going to be honest. But yes, I think tomorrow is going to be Rainbow Six Siege X. As I wait for Ubisoft to open up. Ah, shit. Give me a second. My fucking Ubisoft password. That shit off to the side. Oh, fucking caps lock is on. Okay. Ubisoft. Copy you. We copy you. We paste all of that in there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they start on June 10th. So Siege X Twitch drops and TikTok game rewards start on the 10th. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Siege X. Where with the Twitch drops, you get Earth is looking awfully flat. Well, I mean, it comes down to your perspective though, right? Okay, so I believe I am... Wow, really? You watch 3 minutes, you get 5 alpha packs? Crazy, alright. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream is going to be Rainbow Six Siege X. And then, can we install it? Or is it just an update to Siege? It might just be an update to Siege. You get Siege X today? Yeah, I will be streaming it. We are going to have Twitch drops, so if you want to get free skins for the game, tomorrow when I am streaming it, you will be able to get free stuff. But yeah, that is the plan so far for tomorrow. Depending on if I can pull anybody else in to play with me. It's the 10th for you? Yeah, it is it is 1:30 here for me, but I mean, I say tomorrow because technically I still look at this as Monday's stream. But yes, that is going to be it for now. I want to tweak around with the computer. I'm going to head out. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.